Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Happy Thursday. Hello. Let me adjust my mic a little. Welcome to another stream. I want to say number 7 for Foundry. There I am. Hello. Hello, VOD watchers. Hello, lurkers. Coffee sip. Ooh, it's turning dark too. Wait, a little more Foundry. And I'm going to add another coffee to the counter. Boom. Number 69. Nice. Find some better tunes. Hey, Leah Grave. The Blind Factorio Challenge. Appreciate it. Yes, we are doing a Factorio community challenge. If you want to toss some of your, I think I call my channel points magical coins or something. But if we can get that completed by the end of the month, I will purchase and play Factorio on stream for the first time ever. And I really like nighttime in this game. It's very pretty. Very pretty. I think I'm a little dark. Add a little light. Got a little light on the subject. There we go. A little less dark now. Maybe I take that one down a little better. All right, let's turn on the UI. Turn off the camera tools. Turn on the light, and then switch to gamer mode. Gamer mode engaged. Also, I guess this is a good spot for the camera. I'm just covering up the hotkeys. I don't think those are super important. Yeah, so my plan for today is I'd like to get a few more robots created. I'd like to start chasing after market dominance. We are getting some market dominance. It hasn't really been a priority, though. So if I go into the galaxy map, like we have this sector, we own this one, we own this one, we obviously own where we are, and we're starting to assert some dominance. Like Polarius, we're the dominant market leader there, but it's a little spotty. We're asserting dominance. Anything with these stripey symbols means that we're asserting our dominance. Slowly but surely, but we need more robots to start doing that in earnesty. Got a bit more market dominance going on here. You can see a little progress bar on our dominance takeover. We own some of the and are the appliance sectors and logistics sectors. Definitely the appliances. We have a lot of appliances. The only logistics we have is the transport bot at the moment. That's one thing I want to do, and I want to get the research scaled up. Almost hitting 40 million a day. It's definitely getting up there. So I've added a bit more neon just because Tron and 80s are cool movies. So we've got the screen bot over here. We've got the snack bot. And these are nice because every one of these blueprints, building screen bots, snack bots, light bots, and transport bots and vacuum bots for the most part, but definitely light, snack, and screen bots. Because we're just really using them for market dominance. For right now, these factories are... It only takes 4 parts to build these machines. The snack bot and the light bot are basically the same recipe. It's just steel for the light bot and plates for the snack bot. And then the screen bot needs pretty similar stuff as well. It's just polymer boards and circuit boards. But otherwise, they share 2 ingredients between screen bot and snack bot. So we're building all these just using the market. The reason for that is if you go to the market and we go to, not the market, if we go to the station and we look at finances, even buying everything necessary to run almost everything, we're really not mining much beyond oil at the moment, which will change in the future. But on a day-to-day basis, we're making 35, 37, 30-something million, and we're only spending like 2 million. Notice how slowly that goes up. We go from 30 million profit, 2 million in platform sales. Basically, this is the cost of, or not 2 million, sorry, down here. Market spend. So we're making 32 million. Let me get my numbers right. We're making 32 million day minus 5 ago. We spent 2.5 million to make that money, except for the oil, which we gathered ourselves, for a profit of 29.5. This number doesn't really gain that much. It went to like 4.7 this day because it did a lot of purchasing. But suffice to say, about 10% or less of what we spend is coming out of our revenue. Our profit's about 90%, which is an insane profit margin. As long as we maintain a profit margin of 50% or higher, I'm happy. So we can continue to exploit the market for quite a bit. We have a lot of breathing room using market spend. So, and oil is really the only finite resource on the planet. So I am preparing for oil. We go to storage really quick. I am buying oil. I'm not using it yet. We have 1,500 barrels. It takes a long time to start stockpiling barrels, so I've been doing it really slowly. But notice we have about 30 to 40,000 in all the materials we're using, the raw materials. Got 30 to 50, even more thousand in some of the raw materials here. rods, plates, steel. And then components also got a good stockpile. Electronic components is the hardest one. Electronic components is the one you're going to burn through the most. Like, everything needs electronic components, and a lot of them. So that's going to be probably the first thing we start to produce on planet. Just because we need so many, it's difficult to ship them. You need a lot of... there's just a lot of lag time. It takes about 6 minutes to go retrieve the items from the market. 6 minutes is a long time. I'm going to get some upgrades rolling. I want to get the storage up to, I think, 60. So let's do 6 more upgrades of our cargo bay. 2, 4. Probably should get a mod for this because I'm tired of clicking all these buttons. And probably worth getting another ship hangar. Cool. So that's the plan. I want to build, I think, one more bot. I need the operator bot. So we need to build the operator bot. And we'll probably take a break from bots and work on science. Because pump jacks are the only way to get the oil, I've been working on the pump jack science. I'd like to get the pump jack efficiency somewhere north of like 20 to 30 upgrades. That'll give us 300%. So if we get a 10 million oil reservoir, it's really like 30 or 40 million oil. Because we're going to start needing volumes at that level. It's going to start getting pretty intense. I'm going to turn off the... I don't need to see all these bot things. I don't mind if it's on the map, but I don't want to keep seeing it in the UI. There we go. Turn on the light. No, the light's on. That's where we're at. That's kind of cool. You can tell when it's the beginning of the hour in the game. So when the profit area goes to the new day, that's when essentially we bring down more cargo. So you'll see all of the cargo come down at the beginning of the hour, and then all of the products come up. And we're uploading a lot of products. Definitely a lot of products. All this is just products. Snack bots. I mean, we can't even really ship it fast enough. There's so many products. Jesus. Hi.
Hoggy Woggy. Ooh woo.
Hello. Happy Thursday, dude. What is today? The 7th? That actually reminds me. I think starting today, you can play Foundry for free. I think they're doing a week-long promotion where Foundry is free to play. Good reminder.
Oh!
Thursday?
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
You got me. What's up, Gims? Got you on the water. Downloading it now? You're a damn liar. I know you're not. The Karth game tower thing, whatever, looked kind of cool. It looked neat. It had an interesting mechanic on the survivors kind of genre, right? If I'm remembering the game correctly. Also, we can see nighttime now, which is nice. Which one? The one you sent to me on Discord, where you like a survivors where you're driving the car, or is tower defense? I forget which. Also, Juan sent me a message a while ago, and he just says, "There is milk," in all capitals. And I said, "Milk?" And he never responded. But apparently there's milk. Ash and Adams Extended Treads. Retro vehicle shooter. $4.89. I looked at it briefly. I don't want to click a bunch of solar panel gravity. You know, I don't really need the reactor capacity. Just get more hangar space. Get that ready. You got 6 hours out of it? That's pretty good. It's like 80 cents an hour. Something else I noticed was interesting. If you go to the camera mode and fly cam, by default, this move camera with cam is turned on. So you could like teleport yourself with this. I was just playing around with it while I was trying to get a screenshot. But I thought that was, you can really move and schmoove with the camera mode. Having a little fun with the screenshots. Oh, morning. All right, let's get some more bots. More bots. I'm excited about today. It's going to be a good day. I feel it in my bones. I'm hydrated. I'm caffeinated. I'm percolating. I don't know. I made a few things off stream that I needed to make. Life is good. Didn't get the platform. Fix that. Percolating? I'm percolating. Percolated? Yeah, I guess the coffee is made. I just need to pour more as I need it, but I have a fresh cup. Got a fresh cup. A fresh cup of Bel Air. Going on a little journey with this blueprint. Almost there. To reposition myself. Actually, I think I can use this space. I can use this space because the belts don't clip with this, so I can use up some of this dead space. Which is perfect. Man, a lot of trains are moving around. Hello, trains. Nice to see you. I think all the trains are in the station right now. Mike is just like, always in the way. All right, moved it out of the way. Excellent. Yeah, I think right here is probably good. Yeah, that should do. So we're going to remove the shipping pads. Otherwise, we're going to get a product we don't want. Delete the terrain. Let it do all its testing. No way I have enough foundation. Yeah, I only have 5,000. Turn the music up just a touch. There we go. Percolating. I don't even know what to do with all this money anymore. It's too much. Wish I had that problem in real life. What do I do with all this money? It's insane. What do I need? Assemblers and other things. I'm gonna go grab my Xeno resupplier thingamabob. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Got an extra one though. I need to go grab that. I had it over here for building. I need to bring it with me. Excellent. There goes the circuit board machine. Train. I'm really happy I pulled these trains off the main thoroughfare. Ended up working out way better that way. Yeah, and ever since talking to Sako the other day, I'm like, I need to test the steam turbine again. Having the pipe in there does feel a little dirty. Xeno tower, solar panel, battery. Smart. What if it's nighttime though? Battery starts off uncharged out of my inventory. It doesn't help me while I'm moving around though, is what I'm saying. I only place this thing for like a day or two and then it moves.
Hello, peasants.
I mean, for a remote location, I think you're totally on point. But I'm just using this while I build. But I get your point. Hey, Apescape fan? How you doing? I need to make more of these towers too, and I have like 3 total. Where do you place yours, Gims? Do you have any specific spots that you like to place them at? I'm just gonna keep building until we have all the loaders and assemblers done. Any tips? Very broad question, I don't know. Yes, have fun. I think that's a good tip. If you have any specific questions, give a holler. At your mall and at each build. I just need to go get some more materials to build a few more. I don't know. I've got this like pocket one, and I toss it down, I do my builds, and then I rip it up and I move along. So I wish you could make it go faster than what's available in the upgrades. It's like, it's just not fast enough. Because the inventory is shared speed across everything you need, it really slows down when you need a lot of pieces. I think it's satisfactory, like each piece has its own speed. Each component that you need. Out of plates, interesting. Interesting. I need to go like, I need to actually tear down the mall and make a better one. Did I ever do, I don't know if I ever tore down the stuff. There we go. Just in case I didn't. I think that's it for the loaders and the assembler. You go get a bunch more foundation. What do I need? Like 5,000? 5,000 some change? Keep everything far apart. Okay. That makes sense. I think just sort of inadvertently things are pretty far apart based on the layout of stuff, but yeah, I get you. Haven't had any problems with performance yet. Not in this save. My update 2 save had some issues. Why are we running low on plates? So I'll answer that question first. It's just all the foundation I've been sucking into the system. Yeah, well, this is a pretty minuscule setup. It never got scaled out. Still running tier 3 belts. Some of it. And the old small smelters. I just need to redo all this, that's all. I feel like at some point I'm just gonna tear them all down. But it works for now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I mean? It's like, it's forever on the to-do list. It's gonna be a pain. Works. Paste all this stuff. What else do we need? Bears, we're good. Could just be the loaders. Or not the loaders, the shipping panels. Which are here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, the fact that you can automate the emergency beacon is new to me, and I love it. I remember having to like build a data cable to monitor a storage box to like turn on a light to let me know to refill it with more emergency beacons. Those were the days, huh? Should also get some more decor pieces. Little decor. Yeah, I got one here at my mall, but I don't really come here that often except for Foundation. It's the only thing I ever really need anymore is Foundation. I've got all this scrap. I really haven't given Xenologistics the time and attention it's probably due. I got the upgrades done, and then I just sort of like wandered off. I didn't complete the personal mining drones upgrade, or the 5x5. Probably should. And I don't really see the point of the Mark V resupply slots. Like, slots are not the problem, it's the speed that's the problem. Like, I want throughput speed increase number 10. Do I have 10 doodads to extend my range? Yeah, I do. I don't mind a longer range on the drone. I still use it every once in a while. Nice. Back. Foundation takes so long with the tower speed. It's not even really viable because some of my blueprints take 13 to 15,000 foundation to put down. There's really no alternative other than going get some. I've thought about having a train that just delivers foundation to me. You minimize foundation use. That's smart. I've tried and I don't like it. I think just my personal preference is I'd rather do the trips and get more foundation. But I know that I know it's not really necessary. I'm using a lot of foundation that I don't need to use. Like under the shipping pads, but I just like it. I keep doing it. I feel like that's an acceptable reason, just out of like desire to use it. But it does come with a cost. Maybe a blueprint of some shipping pads and a bunch of assemblers that create foundation, then I delete it when I'm done with it. I am making this like one giant square. And once this is filled up, I'm gonna do kind of what you're talking about. Like this will be an area, and then I'll have another area kind of farther away. And I built a T-junction. So now we have a full intersection, a four-way intersection, a three-way intersection, and then straightaways. I guess you can call it a two-way intersection. Make sure this shows as done. Cool. Everything's done. And I was building the operator bot. Cool. Operator bot. Operator bot. Hide it from the HUD. Let me swap out the recipe. Operator bot. Operator, give me number 9. This is 128 assemblers, so one belt. One Mark IV belt of output. You don't like the map this game? Yeah, it would be nice to be able to move out more and have full screen. I think all of your full screen and zoom all the way out. Those are two things I would agree with you on. It would be nice to have a quality of life upgrade on the map. Okay, it should be operator bots galore. I definitely saw a mod that addresses quality of life for the map. I think it gives you near infinite zoom or more zoom. I just haven't grabbed it.
Who wants to play video games?
Emo! Is that your first? No, it's your second first. This game needs more annoying beeps, or you need more annoying beeps. That's your favorite redeem. I know you got DRG tomorrow. No, today's Thursday. DRG on Saturday. Do you have like a Friday stream plan? You doing more Far Far West, or we just not going to see you till Saturday? I don't trust duplication or with landing pads. Or what? Okay. Well, if you've got the lobby open, I'm in. I love that game. I wanted to play with Date, but I just I couldn't get in. His lobby was full. Sweet. Yeah, I've played one mission solo and immediately quit the game. I played on just hard mode, and I think when it was us playing together, hard mode wasn't that bad even with viewer spawns, but solo, I got killed really quick. And then the game is just over. So I was like, solo mode kind of sucks. Solo mode is not the way to play that game. And I just don't want to play with random people. Alright, operator bot. Operator bot. There's a more players mod, but everyone needs to be running it. Oh, it's client side, huh? We need to hear back from the devs about the crashing problems. The crash log says it's something about the flying ravens. Oh. That was a cool spawn, though, when the birds are circling all above your head. My favorite spawn is the nuke thing, though. It's so intense. Like, they did... The nuke they did perfect. It's a cool effect. It's a cool sound. Like, everything about it is good. I like it. Hey! Bald Aussie Dad. Give this guy a follow. He's a fun dude. He plays Foundry.
Peasants.
Let's give you a proper shout out. Think relatively new streamer. Here we go. I've been enjoying his Foundry streams. Got great music, good vibes, very chill. Lots of fun builds. 1 week in. 30 followers so far. Toss him a follow. Help him out. He's a good guy. Well, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the raid. I was lurking at the end there. I didn't want to distract you. Coffee. The nukes are amazing. The nukes are amazing. I love the nukes so much. I feel like the sound design in that game is a bit hit or miss. Sometimes I'm really thrilled with it. Sometimes, like the you don't know if you've been healed, as an example. So it's annoying. But the nuke they did well. You can use the V thing now to copy paste from one pad to the other. Oh, interesting. How about the clipboard? Yeah, that's cool. Thanks for the chats. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun hanging out. I'm in the States, but my time is kind of shifted to where it's sort of your time. Like, I just have a weird schedule, so I do my chores and my errands and my work while you're streaming, and try to keep tabs with what you're doing. Copy the tab. I don't think I have anything close enough for me to care, but that's good to know. I just know I never copy paste the landing pads because it always ends up screwing me over. I always remove them from my blueprint. Well, let's give it a try. What do we need here? I have machine parts at the other one. I can do that. Somebody's got to have machine parts, right? There's machine parts. Give it a shot. Shift, right click. Oh. Such a pretty game. Lurk away, buddy. Lurk away. It's all good. If left click. Ba-boom. Good comms, Gims. Good comms. Good to know. Polymer board. I'll just set the other ones up myself. Polymer board. Polymer board. And then electronic components and circuit board. Electronic components. Circuit board. Sweet. Go ahead and temporarily get the operator bots onto the R&D. Boop, boop, boop. You're an operator bot. You're a wizard, Harry. This is very tedious. I hate going to the R&D menu because it means I'm going to have to click a lot. Because I can't have numbers. I can't leave it with numbers. So then I got to click all these buttons. And by the time I'm finished clicking the buttons, there's new buttons to click. All right, we want the 4 weight reductions, and then I can leave this screen. 1, 2, 3. Come on, 4. There we go. Now I can leave the screen and pretend it doesn't exist. I will drop another 23 million into a point, which I can drop a few points in there. There we go. Well, I've got like 150 hours in this save, so when you're at 150 hours, we'll compare to where I'm at now. Not too long ago, my build looked the same as yours. You know, like building in the dirt like a caveman, because that's where we all start. There we go. Now that the weight has been changed, I could go ahead and up this to higher weight. Although it doesn't really matter. We build these things so quickly, the ships can't keep up. All right, that'll help with the market dominance. That will do. And cross that off my list. Let's go contemplate in the range of the Xeno charger thing. Save some fuel. What else did I want? I wanted to make the science robot. I want to get the... I actually want the science and the scout robot. I want to go crazy with the research servers, but definitely the science robot because it gives you 3% efficiency. Oh, cool. 1,000 operator bots. Apparently I didn't have that achievement, so... Now we're at 69 out of 81 achievements. Very nice. Didn't have that one. I think the remaining achievements are all just like bot related ones because they've got new bots. I've never made these nautical bots before. They're new to me. I like that they require really goofy ingredients too. Like the marine exploration bot requires a portable light. It's kind of weird. Mining drill for the hydro mining bot. An empty barrel for the farming bot. Just kind of sort of goofy ingredients. The operator robot requires a frickin' modular building planner. That was a surprise. Everything else is like kind of normal. Yeah, so the next thing I want to get going is the science robot for sure. Let's look at the ingredients. I already have all of these in the train network. I don't think I have glass in the train network. That's the only one I don't think I have. Let's double check. Hydraulic pistons, CPUs, energy cells, plates, rubber, circuit boards. Yeah, well, we got an empty one right here, so that's what that's going to be then. That's going to be glass. So all I really need to do is get glass going. And then we can get moving and schmoving. I think I want to borrow a train. Let's borrow this train. Whee! Yeah, so I need to redo the power stations. I'm not happy with the design. I'll build a power station Charlie. Drop another gigawatt of power into the system. And then delete Alpha and Bravo. By the way, this is the new building that I put together. It's just a giant stack of batteries. So I made it green with little, I don't know, green for power? For on, for start? I don't know. It's got just a crap ton of batteries inside. I think this is like, I don't remember how many, like, how much battery is in there. I didn't add a door. That was kind of dumb. I can look at something else. Probably something else I can open. These don't require power, so they're not going to have a... You know what? We'll just throw something down. $380 gigajoules across 380 batteries. I'm trying to get to the point where we can kind of survive night. But I need to set up a disable on the steam turbine so that we use the batteries at night. That's really the only use case I've found for disabling them at night. Hey, who's that? What's up? Listen. I'm listening. Cheers to you, buddy. Happy Thursday. I keep forgetting what day it is. What's your streak at now? Like 400 or something? Too much work? All right, I got you. I got you. Don't worry about my questions. They're silly and pedantic. Get the work done. 36 or so. That's a very respectable streak. I'm gonna try to dodge you so that you're gonna have to watch the VODs. I'm just kidding. I did add some more lighting in here too. Now we have some like undercarriage lighting for the little hangar bays, and some aesthetic lighting for the egress of the train stations. I don't know. Going for sort of a Tron meets 80s vibe. Like imagine you're at it's 1984 and you're at a roller rink. Plus a car hop kind of checkerboard pattern, pulling from things from the past. Okay. I came over here for a reason, and that reason is setting up glass. Glass load. Train limit 1. Excellent. We'll automate that in the future. Currently in your downtime or on weekends, I'm rewatching the No Cauldrons run. Oh. That was an epic run. I think that took 11 or 12 streams. I don't know. I was getting fatigued by the end there. I was tired of not using cauldrons. I was very ready for cauldrons. I'm very ready to get back to that game, honestly. It just needs a little bit of love. They just need to drop the patch. Drop the patch, guys. I'm at 52 million. Yeah, we can drop another point. I want to go ahead and get these things a little bit more profitable for me. Music's too chill. Playing like whack-a-mole in here. There you go. All right, we got glass. Let's build a train for the glass and a color for glass. Do I have any trains? I have no trains. Trains to cargo. What are they called? Cargo wagons. I don't think of the word wagon. No. Need a color. Something probably a little bit like more white meets blue color. Glass. Yeah, that works. Maybe a little bit whiter. A little bit whiter, yeah. Just a little too teal. All right, Mr. Glass Train. I'm gonna have you start at glass load until you're full. Not 2 conditions, just 1. There we go. And let's get your... This will be nice though, Gims. I have 2 pads, so I can just do 1 and then copy paste the other. So that's a nice thing about it. Actually, there's a setting to not require having the tablet out. There is. I'll copy paste without tablet on. But it is shift. Okay, so shift right click. Perfect. Now I don't have to have that damn tablet out. Glass. Cool. I don't think that's going to bite me. I don't really use that key combination too much in the game. Fill it up. Cool. Glass is acquired. I think we now have all the ingredients for the science robot. Ooh, you know what else I need to do? Let's go to robot parts and actually do that correctly. It's a temporary setup. Also, hello, Power Station Bravo. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this exact same design and I'm just going to cut the pipes out. We will have no pipe right here. That was I thought that fixed the knocking issue, but I realized that I was solving a problem that in a poor way. I don't think it's actually solving the problem I thought it was. These are also turned. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, the issue was my power kept oscillating, and I added the pipe and it stopped oscillating. But I think I was just at max burn. Like this would generate the steam at the boiler. And while it was generating it, the steam machine would constantly flash red saying low fuel. And then it would put the steam into the machine and it would burn. And then it would go back to low fuel. So it was like, make low fuel, make low fuel. And it was driving me nuts because the power kept dancing around too. Like the grid was like going up and down, side to side. It was really kind of annoying me. I added the pipe so that there'd be a little bit of buffer between, like when we hit peak power consumption, then at least we have a little bit of buffer in the pipe so that it stops doing that oscillation. It wasn't the water. We're good on there. It's 30,000 per an input, and we're at 25. We're at 25 machines. So we're good on the water. Yeah, because this does 30,000. It doesn't say it, but if I look at it in the tooltip, it does. This is 30,000 a minute. We're using 1,600 times 25. I think that's how I got to the 25. Oh no, 1,200. I'm way off. 1,200 times 25. That's 30,000. So that's exactly the ratio, right? 1,200 times 25 is 30,000. We get 30,000. So we're perfect on the water. Plus it fills in the pipe. I don't know. I just I felt like this was gonna solve the problem, and now I feel like it's just stupid, and I'm kind of mad about it. So I wanna remove it. I suppose I could just move all these over by one and not have to rebuild this. You know what I'm saying? Like get rid of the pipe, move everything over by one, and not have to rebuild this whole damn thing. That'd be kind of nice. But that's why I had the pipe there, just as a like an additional buffer between max burns. I might also just be futzing over something that doesn't matter. It may be a matter of like, who cares? But I'm probably going to need more power at some point. I don't think 1.2 gigawatts is going to hold me for the end game. Yeah, so this is just something I kind of slapped together. And I was thinking for this square, the only thing I'm really going to make here is robot parts. I need to do a whole other section of robot parts on this side because everything needs robot parts. But I'm going to leave this fallow until we actually need it. I'm not going to build it until it's necessary. So we're only using half of this machine. So my thought process was set up a few more bays so we can load multiple robot trains at a time. Let's see if I just grab this as an example of how much space I'm going to need. 177 blocks. Yeah, so it's going to come like right about to the middle here if I do both sides. A little bit of space I could probably save. Like I don't need to have it coming all the way out here potentially, but... Or maybe I'm overproducing. We've got 4 full Mark IV belts of robot parts. Maybe I don't need that many anyways, even with all the advanced robots. And I use this for something else over here. Or hell, just keep it empty. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I was thinking we could probably have 4 trains coming here loading, given that we've got so many belts. Let's see. Yeah, every 4 of these rows is a belt. I'll experiment on this side. But I know I'm going to want more train stations because we're going to have every one of these bots that needs robot parts is going to need a train bringing robot parts. I think the bots need it. Yeah, the robots need it though. So that's 1 here, 2, so an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the high-tech parts are going to need it as well. Maybe that's what I make over here is high-tech parts. That way I don't need to train it to the high-tech parts. Because we're going to need high-tech machinery parts, which we're going to train in, and the robot parts plus rubber. I guess that's the play. Or maybe I leave this fallow and it just is used for making the high-tech parts, and this is what we actually send to people. So many decisions. I also left this open because I thought maybe I can expand this out. I'm not sure if my inputs are. I don't know. I didn't do the math on anything more than this. So it may be that if I want to do that, I can set up like 2 train stations, or have the ability to bring in 2 trains here instead of 1. I can extend the trains. So many choices. Anyways, I'm waffling. I think we set it up for this because this is space constrained. This would be a good place to set up the new inputs. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's build out a template first. Also got an ad coming in about a minute. I'll take my first break. Can't believe it's already been an hour. Crazy. So it has to be on this side. It has to be solid. So I need to come over here. That's a must. You know, we're gonna need the basic building blocks. Okay, so there's our station. Probably put them back to back. I like that idea. Design it as a mirror. You know what does that? No mirror because of the train. Okay, no problem. And mirror it manually. Probably want a little bit more space. Actually, let's hook up the inputs first, then I'll worry about it. I'm gonna worry about mirroring it. So let's see here. Belts. Rail for the station? Yeah, I just didn't build it. There you go. The train comes in on hopes and dreams. I'm gonna mark these out so it's easier for me to see where they are. That way we have a lot of dedicated throughput.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
All right, I'll be right back. Taking my break.
Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. And I have more coffee. That's not the output. This is yes, this is the input. We're taking these robot parts from this area, putting them into the train to load, and then other stations will use the robot parts to make the robots. So this is a supply depot. We want to load. We want to train the load. I just want more. I want more throughput. Want more trains. So step 1, building something to load the trains. And then step 2, figure out where I want to put it. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I did screw that up. W. I can see why it'd be confusing now. I can see why it'd be confusing. You know what it was? It's because it's mirrored on this side, it's on the left side, and my muscle memory is just go to the left side, so I forgot that everything's mirrored over here. Thank you, Gims, keeping me honest. Keeping me honest. Okay, problem solved. Now does it make more sense? Yeah, I just want to get, a couple, I want to get like two trains in here. So I think I'm going to just allow them to go across the thing, and then I can go underground and get belts to the other side. I can even get multiple trains that way. And they'll just come in and queue up. Or potentially even have... Could also just have like a bunch of loading bays. I don't know, there's so many ways I could do it. So many different ways to do it. I'm kind of leaning towards slicing through the center and leaving this other side for whatever else. Hey, Ben Stacy Rose, how you doing? Happy Thursday. What's good in your hood? You know what I mean? It's clean. It's just a grid that I'm slowly building out. You just finished work. Okay. Well, I hope you had a good time at work. You got a couple folks at work that are working. Some are working, some are working. Trying to suss out how do I want to grab all this product. It was easy when I just stuck a little cheater one on the side, but this is ugly. This is ugly and gross, and I hate it. Looks like a standard Factorio city block design. I've never played Factorio, man. I don't know what the designs look like. But it made sense, because everything is a brick anyways. Everything's a square. Is this kind of from Factorio, like the map and everything? They look like that. Okay, now I know. Now I know. It just made sense to me. Because everything is, it's a voxel game, so everything's already squares. And they even put chunk size squares on the map. I think a chunk is what, 34 square, something like that? 30 something square? And in Minecraft it's 16 square, something like that. And I had to have a statue, of course. You gotta have your statue. I think it would be fine to have them queue up. An ingress and an egress. Of course, if I'm going to do that, well, the product's coming out this side, so it kind of needs to be here. Chunks are 32. I never measured it. Well, now we gotta know. Now we gotta know. About right here. Not very scientific. I think it's 34. I'm coming up with 34. Doesn't really matter. It's just what I had heard was 34. I'm going off of somebody else's information. So I've got the choice. I could do one long train rail. Train station gets loaded and there's just slack rail behind it for trains to queue. I could do a service rail with little like offshoots for people to load and then they just come off, you know, come in and out. I could do in and outs like parking lots. Like I could do a couple parking lots over here and have those fill. But I guess if I were to do something like that, I'd probably put the trains over here so I'm leaving this bottom area alone. So maybe I'd look at that. Let's grab this. Difficult for me to really think of like what's going to be better. Let's copy this first. Make sure it's just train tracks and conveyor. Yeah. Like if I'm doing it over here, I'll probably just do it in and outs because all the trains have a front and a back engine. And this space isn't being used anyways. It just would require me routing the product over, which isn't the end of the world. But the blueprint mod, yeah, this is Duplicationer, which I refuse to play Foundry without it. I need blueprints. I feel like the early game through the mid game, you can get away with it pretty easily. And then once you're reaching this scale, the train tracks, man. There's no way I want to make all this train track by hand. I'd get carpal tunnel. Okay, let's tear down the rails. Tear down the rails. Yeah, probably can, but I don't want to. So I don't. The end. We're coming in this way. I'm right there. Set up some. And that's the beauty of this game, is you can play it however you want. What do you do in your day-to-day, Gims? Are you like a tech guy or something? You into IT? I get that vibe. You do like servers and stuff? You have a lot of free time to play this game. I feel like you've got so many hours in this game, and I'm kind of curious how you acquire them all. Tell me your secrets. I don't really need the extra track. Gims hates mods, though. He's very anti-mod. He wants to build everything by hand, so you got to remember that. And no beans. No beans. You've seen where I'm at, and I want it now? Definitely. I mean, there's it's made by the developers, a guy named Urkel. I've been using it since update 2. I think it's a great mod. It comes with a lot of functionality. You can choose to use all of it or just part of it. It doesn't just do blueprinting, but that's mostly what I'm using it for. That's my use case. Yeah. And then maybe I make them a little bit further apart. We're hitting the... We won't need this anyways. So dark at night. It's cool looking, but it's not fun for building. Also, whatever happened to Iltasign? I haven't seen him in forever. He okay? Do we need to do a wellness check on him? Right here. Oh, you're a certified electrician. Okay. Sacked in 2020 due to COVID, been slowly trying to re-enroll in programming. Doing off savings and studying when you feel like it. Okay. So this is sort of your release valve for getting to have some fun in between the reskilling and whatnot, I imagine. I know when I was working, I didn't have enough time to play. I could only put, a couple 100 hours into a game if I was lucky. Hold on, let me turn my fan on real quick. It's a little hot in here. That's better. Well, sorry to hear you got sacked. Hopefully the reskilling into programming is going well. Did they change the darkness when we added the neon? I don't know. I haven't played in a while. I started this save last week on Tuesday. He was streaming not this wing, but the one before. That's true. I think I was even there for it too. He's playing, was it Shapes? And before that it was Dyson Sphere, but I haven't seen him much. Gaming in general, you should go hard on one game at a time. You do, man. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Especially now that I'm retired, I feel like I can finally put the proper number of hours into these games. Okay. I just don't want to, I don't want the belts to, I don't want the rails to cross one another. That's my only concern. Don't want them to cross. Cool. No crossing. Perfect. So something like that, and then I'll repeat the pattern. I just have to figure out how I want to get the product in here. But yeah, it does feel like is there a gamma in this game? I want to turn it up. It's dark as crap. Like crazy dark. no gamma. Why for a lot of the game, I've just been locking time at something that's like not dark. Not because I want the infinite sunlight for my solar, but because I just can't see very well in the dark. Yeah, I don't think there's any kind of gamma. Not applied for any jobs, so unsure how it works here in the EU, but looking at stuff from the US market almost looks like a dead industry. Yeah, I'm happy to be retired. Let's just say that. I was in the tech industry for over 30 years, and it looks pretty messy right now. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. I'm happy to be out. I got off the train right as the AI messiness arrived. Another retiree, yes. Yeah. I retired at the end of 2024, December of 24. Spent all of 25 just figuring out what to do with my life, and then started streaming January of 26. So it's been 4 months. Because I was playing these kind of games, and I'm just like, be kind of cool to have people to talk to. It'd be kind of cool to have people to talk to, and chat teaches me so many things. I learn a lot from folks like Gims and others who come in and tell me when my shit stinks. And I go, how do I make it better? And then they tell me. So I get to improve. All right. I need to stop waffling. I'm kind of looking at this thing at different angles. It's just going to be a lot of belts. I got to be comfortable with that. I'll leave it running. It's pretty full. We'll just cut off the lines. Well, we'll cut it off in a moment. Hold on. Cut it off in a minute. Which belt is the critical path? It's going to be you. Your critical path. We'll start with this one. At least when you go into like build mode, it's not so bad. You get the like Tron squares. Love that you can build belts backwards in this game. I probably say that too much, but huge fan. You retired in June of last year after messing up your back. Started streaming for the same reason. Yeah. It's a good reason, you know? Just I don't want people to talk to, get a little bored. Do I even need 2 belts feeding into these? I feel like this is a waste. I feel like I'm just adding belts for no reason. Maybe it'll be good like while a station is full. I don't know. I'm not gonna not do it, but I feel like I'm not actually gonna saturate all of these belts. Nutrition sounds like a cool job. Go backwards. Yeah. Okay, so that's one train station. Now the critical path is this one. And I kind of like having belts that you can see, so I'm okay having these like really long belts. It's fine with me. They will come this way. I can get rid of this. This is just kind of here for lulz. I'm just gonna delete it. I was hand making some robot part stuff for a while, so. Perfect. Okay, so then we've got this lane comes all the way over here. I'll probably do a layered stack. Played something the other day, but half the belts backwards. Built half the belts backwards without realizing. Oh, at least with Dyson Sphere, you can just switch the belt orientation. You can't do that in Foundry. In Dyson Sphere, you just click the reverse belt button. Problem solved. I kind of wish they had that in this game, because sometimes I don't build them the wrong way. I just change my mind and decide I want to go a different direction. Yeah, Dyson Sphere is fun. I wish they'd stop jerking around with the combat, though. I want more. I want more Factory. I want more Factory. Go for some pretty belts-ish. Pretty belts by my standard. It's the only standard that matters in this save file. How was I doing it? Come up on it and then go up? Okay. Trying to see if it'll go like all the way up. No, it won't. That'd be kind of cool. Back by one. Liked it quite a bit. Was feeling that body wouldn't be able to keep up forever, so wanted something less physical. That makes sense. Yeah, my friend's her husband is a master electrician, you know, whatever it is, you know, doing it for his whole life, and he complains a lot about his knees. a lot of like knee complaints. Like, ooh, knees are rough. You don't get another set of knees. Knees are rough. Yeah, I've been working from home since 2011, so very lucky to have been in a job like that, I suppose. Now the only thing messed up are my eyes, because apparently you don't squint that much, or you don't blink that much when you stare at a monitor all day. It causes the glands in your eyes that produce oil to die. So that's fun. You turn the combat off during your first playthrough now with it? Oh, okay, I won't say anything then. Yes, no spoilers. Dyson Sphere is one of those games where it came out in early access, hit Steam, I downloaded it that day, and put like 400 hours into it in the blink of an eye. I think I have like 1,000 and some change, which is the most for me. I don't have a whole lot of hours in games. I was in one of those jobs, it's like 70, 80 hours a week for most of my life. And so part of retirement was I really wanted to play these games. So now I'm finally getting to catch up to all of y'all. Although you were saying you work in the mining industry, crushing a lot of hours, working, you know, no games while you're out and on the deployment, so I guess you can relate. Goodbye, train. Hasta luego. I feel like I'm finally getting to play all the stuff I've been wanting to play. Let's see. We already have those laid out. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't have all the achievements anymore in Dyson Sphere, which kind of annoys me. I started working on the Dark Fog achievements, and then I just wasn't having fun, so I stopped. That's my rule. If it's not fun, I'm not going to do it. I'll probably return to it, though, because I'm an achievement, but, you know, nut. I got to have all the achievements. Gotta have the achievements. Make sure everybody... This is off by one. Boo. Problem solved. We just do this. Make it so I don't have that error again. Let's get all these initial belts hooked up so they all look the same. They gotta look the same, you know. You were a logistics manager for the mining industry. Now you play logistics games in retirement. Yeah, I was a data center engineer slash systems engineer, so I feel you. These games scratch the itch, except all the bullshit that you normally have to deal with in a job you don't have to deal with. There's no boss. There's no employees. There's no customer. You know, it's like all the fun parts of why you wanted to do the job in the first place, but without the extra stuff. All the puzzle, none of the politics. Exactly. You know, like there's a reason you get into this stuff. You like solving problems. You like building things. I screwed that one up too. They pooching these things. There we go. Normally I use the bando keys, but I'm struggling a little bit, so we're just going to do it old school. Do it old school. There we go. Everything's good now. Little duplication or action. I have enough belts? Yeah, I do. Cool. One more. Limitations to prevent that sort of thing in the future has been implemented. One of your late coworkers could barely close his hands when he was on break, and that was the only pain he was willing to show. Maybe not prevent, but heavily limit. Yeah, I mean, you only get one body. My wife is a massage therapist and interpreter for the deaf. And it puts a lot of strain on your hands, your whole body to interpret and to do massage therapy. So she works with a lot of folks that are kind of the traditional blue collar jobs, plumbers, electricians, other massage therapists to do body work, because it's you only get the one body. All right, that'll work. That'll do, pig. And then I can repeat this for the other side to get this guy rocking and rolling, and then we should be able to just massively load these trains for quick. Super duper quick. In the meantime, let me go ahead and turn this on. Can you copy paste a train configuration? Oh, no way. I never tried it. Yay. Wait, before I set up the train, let's give it some signals. We need a chain signal here and a regular signal here. Do chain signal. Chain signal. Block signal. Block signal. Remove this one. And then repeat this over here. Get that lined up. I don't think I can do this. I'll just have two chain signals, I suppose. Oh, it's pissed off because the other side. There we go. I like that you can paste the chain signal over the other signal if you want to change it. I think it's kind of cool. No, I'm just going to have the two set together. I should have created a service access road, honestly. I hate having this much mess on the highway. I think I'm going to do that. Let's get rid of all this bullshit. No, I guess it doesn't make sense to do it. I could just have... You know what? We'll do this. We'll simplify it. You can have any color car you want as long as it's black. So you can come in and out the same side, but not the other side. We'll fix the signals in a moment. And they can just use the roundabout if they need to change direction. I don't really care. There we go. Now we're not polluting one side of the highway. That means I can get rid of... Deal with this part in a moment. This can go back to being a block signal. Same for you. Not necessary. You're not necessary. Seeing inside the signals is odd, even though trains tend to drive on the left. Yeah, all my trains drive on the left. That is correct. Trains drive on the left. It's weird to see trains drive on the right. I could also have the trains come out instead of doing the back, the backup method. Just so they're not potentially crossing over one another. And just have the belts either dip under or over. I actually kind of like that. I think I'm gonna go with that, and then I don't need this. Everybody's just got like a little private entrance. The less stuff it needs to do, the better. This needs to be a little longer, though. Get a train built real quick. Make sure I got the size right. Yeah, here we go. Right at the beginning. This, it's no longer a two-way, it's a one-way. Up in Australia, your trains drive on the right? Because even in the US, we drive on the right, but our trains are on the left. I mean, whatever. I'm not like a train expert. I don't know. I just watched a few YouTube videos and it said trains on the left. So I make my trains on the left. Trains on the left, you know what I mean? Let's separate this out. Separate that out. Okay. We don't need any chain signals here. Well, we kind of do not. I'll limit this to 1. Yeah, this will be limited to 1. So this can become a regular signal. Don't really need any chain signals on this side. Now we're back in the loop where the chain signal makes sense. fact, I don't. Yeah, I have that just for the intersection. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Next, let's turn this train station off, get this guy out of here. Autopilot off. Technically, this is forward to you. Go straight, yep. Get rid of the train track. Store this to its former glory. These signals aren't needed anymore. Put the railing back in place. And then just going to put it all back in place, and then we'll delete the exit once I make the exit. Okay. See where the rails are going to end up. Right there. It's kind of annoying. It's tall enough. This height. Do a quick height check. Yeah, you're cool with that height. It's close. It's tight, but it's the right height. Okay, cool. Problem solved. We can trying to decide aesthetically, do I want to go under or over? Under feels cleaner. Under feels cleaner, but I don't have anything built under. Let's eliminate anything coming at me. Okay, we'll start with the train being built. It's like, there's a train in my way. Too far. Far. There. You come in and then you come out, and that's it. We don't add any other shenanigans to it. Only thing we need now are chain signals. That's it. Get a block signal just so that we have a little bit more space on our train. Put that there. Yes. All right, yeah, 2 segments. Cool. Cool. think that is all correct. Awesome. Oh, probably wants some robot parts. Goodbye, my friend. Throwing away money. Down to 90 million bucks. We're poor. All right, now I need to get the belts actually routed again. I think under would be cool. So, kind of thinking get it back here and then kind of figure it out from there. Guess there's no way to horizontally drag a belt. All right, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Give myself a little breathing room. This will need to be... the lowest belt. Does this work? Might have to do a little bit of squirreliness on these other guys, but that's all right. Let's see, you can't go half measures. You got to go up like that. We'll just have to do. We'll have to do a little shimmy. Little shimmy. Swap them. Oh, yeah, that would work pretty well. I like it. That's a good idea. I like it. W comms, Gims. I was not thinking about that. That makes it real easy too. W comms. Yeah, that looks much nicer too. Let me just redo this part. Nice cable management was your job for a decade? Yeah. I can believe it. Can't see shit. Wait a minute. I fucked that up. Ugh. There it is. Now I can sort of see it. The darkness is very dark. We're gonna hit the edge here. Push it back a little bit. One more. I respect good cable management, you know? I'm not the best at it. Why are these guys all red? What do you want? What are you missing? Oh, electronic components? Interesting. Oh, because the train is stuck. Yeah, that's probably why, isn't it? Or no, it's here. Did I goober something? You're just using that many electronic components all at once? Weird pattern, too. It's like some of them have it, some don't. Oh, because I deleted it all at once? Catching up. Probably just need more throughput. Or over throughputing. Yeah, we got plenty of material. It's just not, the one belt is not enough. Fun. Alright, I'll solve that problem later. That's a future problem. This doesn't need to be so deep either. Also, if I went 2 down, I could cover this up with the material. Be kind of nice. Cool, I already have it selected too. Nice. The ultimate in laziness. Cool. That looks kind of nice. This kind of clips in though. Kind of sucks. No. No, I can't have that. Can't have it. Terrain destroy. Destroy the Robinson family. Oh, dang it, I got the train. All right, hold on. Hold on. Do it manually. It's only 4 belts. much as it pains me to do it. Perfect. Do I already have... I already have 2 robot parts trains. This one, and then this one coming in the station. Okay, yeah, so I don't need this train. I think I built this just for spacing. Oh, but it's full of parts now, damn it. Alright, I'll take the empty one. Delete that, and this becomes the new full one. Do you have parts in you? I think you do. Guy coming has no parts. Yeah, you're empty. Yep. You're empty because otherwise you wouldn't be coming here. Problem solved. Nice little paint job. Robot parts. Load. Full. Robot parts. Unload. Still empty. Apply. Autopilot on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Young buck. He'll figure out a way to get here. Not worried about it. Now I need to figure out cables for this side. I need to figure out, like, why... I guess I never actually got the ratio. I probably had the ratios right for one side, and then I got ambitious and doubled it. I don't know. No, each of these lines isn't a full belt out. Each, I forget the numbers. I was going for 640, and that was 80 assemblers. So half a belt is 80 assemblers. I think it's 80... I want to say this is 20? It's definitely not. It's 20, yeah. So this is 2, 3, 4. This is 80. And then this is 80. So all of this together is one full belt out. The entire factory, which is... one full belt of electronic components. So it's 2 belts. That's why. That's where I made the goof. It's 1 belt for half a belt, 2 belts for the full belt, and then 4, like you said, for all of it. I never did the numbers for 2. I just doubled it for funsies. But yeah, I need a lot more components. But the idea was there's going to be another loader on this side at some point. So I need to probably set this up a little differently. Well, definitely set that up differently. That's all right. I can fix it. I don't even know if I need like a full belt out of components either. Or this will be 2 full belts of components out. It's overkill, I think. I don't know. That's okay. I don't expect to be perfect. Yeah, we're doing... This really should say 2560, right? 4 belts, there it is. But I don't think I need 2 belts of this. I think 1 is fine. But no matter what, I'm gonna need to well, technically they both have a full belt. This has a belt, this has a belt. So I just need to double the components on this one side because they are split. Each belt is split. So that's where I screwed up. I should have had 2 belts on this side. So that's a little bit more fixable. I mean, potentially I just toss another output on this box.
I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Have it go over there. Okay, break time. Break time. I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, snap. We're back. It also makes me Why did I run 8 belts to this train? Yeah, I could just run like one. One belt per train. Let me do this. Yeah, it's 1280 per side. So we're essentially splitting a belt between these two. I could have just run like one belt. This is so overkill. Okay. Good to know. All I really need to do is just get another belt of components heading over there. And make sure that they're inserted in this bus here for this line. As long as they're coming in here, we're good. Or here. If I have them come in here, once this backs up, they'll come out the other side. One, two, three, four, right here. Okay, let me just mark this real quick. Great dinner viewing? Awesome. W dinner viewing. I'm not sure how I'm gonna have that come in yet, but I'll have that there. We'll just figure out a way to get more components come over because the throughput's not the problem. We got a train dumping into this thing. Before I hook it up, let's get the belt routed. You ate the bellow cultivator. Oh man. Let the hate flow through you. That's not gonna work. Could have them symmetrical. At least on the way up. Way past May the 4th. Be with you in Revenge of the 5th. Revenge of the 6th, I think it was, right? I don't know. I like Star Wars, but not like crazy. All right. Can always change it later. It's not like it's set in stone. As long as it works for the moment. And then I can putz around with it or create a brand new station later and call this like the first attempt. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Oh!
More of a Trekkie. Yeah, I think we got a lot of Trekkies here. I think we got a Trekkie group. This should alleviate our component bottlenecking. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice solid belt. I The first attempt. Yeah, going under probably would be easier, but we don't always take the easy route, do we? That'll be design version 2. This is version 1. I was still learning trains at this point too. This is the first time I did a multi-train input. So this was Uglervisk not knowing what he was doing and just trying his best. And now we know this is not a good design. How am I? I'm doing good, man. I'm enjoying update 4. I think it's a great update. Had someone in another chat say Unk is older than the original Star Wars movie and it hit harder than it should have. There's so many things I see today and it's like, yeah, that came out, like I saw Batman Begins. It's apparently 21 years old now. Like I thought that movie just came out, you know? Rest in peace, Heath Ledger. Yeah, I agree. Going under's better. I'll do that next time. It'd be super clean. But now also we know we can delete basically all of this. This can all just die in a fire. It looks cool though. I'll leave it. It means for this we just need one belt. One belt and a whole bunch of loaders. What are these called? Balancers. We didn't go to college because it's easy. We went because we thought it would be easy. When the ship flies up. Beam me up, Scotty. Indeed. Yeah, so this is one belt in total, which means I don't need any fancy shenanigans. Let's work backwards, though. Except now I want to delete this. It's just like, it doesn't really do anything. It just looks pretty. Well, it looks kind of ugly, to be honest. Maybe I just go underground the entire way now. And then split it right here so it goes to both sides. I'll leave it for the moment because that's a working train. We'll get this one working. And then disable this train once it's empty. And that way they have the robot parts. Because I don't want it to interrupt my stellar domination. We're doing pretty good with the operator bot. Yeah, 3840. I almost need to build more, a third assembly line making freaking operator bots. The operator bot alone is going to just completely decimate my freaking Allemite. Okay, so let's get underground. Let's get underground.
Oh!
I don't really build belts underground. This is kind of new territory for me. Tell you what, we'll do it the fancy way here. We'll have one set of belts. Let's go backwards. Probably easier. Probably easier. Grab. Let's have it like goose right up into it. No, I don't even need that many. I just need one. The pad makes it look like you built in the Matrix. The pad? Which one? What did I do? Is there a way to make blueprints in Foundry? Haven't found it? Yeah, use Duplicationer. Duplicationer, it's spelled like this. Duplication is their copy paste modifier. Once you get the mod, like it has a help, so read the help when you get in. It's pretty good. Tells you how to use it. But you hit the K. You just hit K and it brings up a menu.
Hello, peasants.
And so you just select an area just like you would with like mass delete or whatever, and then you can copy it, you can copy it in place, you can, resize it, whatever. And away you go. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, the floor tile's going off. Yeah, it does. I need guns. Lots of guns. Hey, Kaz, what's up, man? Been a while. Have you been on a trip? Yes, it's made by a guy named Urkel with an E. In fact, when you go to the Foundry mod area, you're going to see a lot of various mods. If it's from Urkel, it's a good mod. Period. He's a developer for the game, and he writes a lot of mods, and I think they're all pretty dope. All right, we're gonna use a little dude for this. So let's see. But yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Been a hot minute. Probably give myself a little space while we're under there. Myself a little space. I don't really know what it's gonna be like. I need one more block to be deleted, right? We're in the mines of Moria. So this is where I'll need to split. It's good to try new things. I'm challenging myself. I don't normally build like this, so it's all right. Let's figure it out. I've already discovered a flaw to the plans. Just go up here. Nope. Mess that up. Still messed it up. Just flip Twitch and as I migrate from passing out on the couch to the bed. Oh, yeah, no problem, dude. This is where the lurkers come. Lurking is good. By the way, Bjarn Nilsson, you said, how are you? I'm doing good. I don't think I actually answered that. I apologize. I've been squirreling a little bit trying to get this built. Building the new things. Where's my... Oh, I hit auto run. Why am I moving forward? Oh, wrong button. Wrong lever, Kronk. There we go. Now... make a hole for ourselves. Make a hole. Hello. We're not there yet. Where's the belt? The belt's right there. Okay, now... so then the question becomes, do we pop up and route, or do we go underground the whole way? I guess popping up's probably easier. And routing around the side so we can see the belt. It looks like a gopher came in here. One of your Great Danes is sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I've noticed that you haven't been on, but I don't like to pry, so that's a bummer. I hope he or she feels well soon. Because you were going hard on the windrows with that super base. You're building like an entire civilization. There we go. I love the range increase. Like you can really move the robot like way into new zones. I think the answer is we'll just have it come up here. All right, there we go. Now we just need to get the belt over. Switch back to the dude for this. Back to the dude. Did I bring enough load balancers? I did. Sweet. Wait, I don't need it. What am I thinking? This is irrelevant. Or I forget sometimes that belts just like feed into themselves. Try to get fancy. Side loading. Okay, thank you. Now I have the lingo. All right, we are side loading our brains out here. That's a full belt. Once I get the components doubled on that side anyways. I do need to split it again and have it come out this side. Yeah, you buffer, I want to say 20 stacks in each station. I think it's 20 stacks. We'll just grab our handy dandy tunneling machine here. Screw it. Tunnel the whole bottom. Who cares? Make it a whole logistics floor. Yeah, this is the inventory right here. You get, I want to say it's 20, 16, sorry, 16, 4, 8. Well, 16 slots of buffer. Makes life a little easier. I'm learning step by step. Let me out. Oh, I forgot I sent my dude. I'm like, why am I so big? Hold on. So big. Like Tom Hanks. Just like a logistics floor. Imagine that. I feel like it's just been dark the entire time I've been playing. And it can be a little messy down here because you'll never see it. Drop this into these guys. Drop in a balancer. Head on over to this guy. Cool. See how well that works. I don't know. These are all good. Side is all good. Now I can do the same thing for the gratuitous belt. First, let me get rid of all this junk. Thanks for all the tips and everything. It's been mind expanding. Without any drugs. No drugs required. I guess Foundry is the drug. I'll send some of these bad boys. Knowledge is what plants crave, yeah. Got electrolytes. Get rid of all this junk. Sure, I'm not deleting anything I don't want to. Yeah, there we go. Okay. A lot of robot parts are like, I'm so excited to become a robot, and then they just get turned into trash. Your life has no... What is my purpose? You pass the butter. You pass the butter. The Minister of Interior? Oh, man. Only downside is that... let's see here. Yeah. Here we go. Side loading. Like a pro. Let me tell you about this side loading. Cool. And the reason I picked right there. Good enough. We're getting a solid belt out of it too. It's definitely doing its thing. Where did I miss the hole? There it is. Missed the hole. I don't trust myself to use the E key there. I already built the... I didn't, I don't think. No. Yes. Yes, I did. Should have trusted. It's so freaking dark. There's that one. There's that one. Okay. Found it. Couldn't see the arrows. Banged on the mic, sorry. Mic banging. Hard to go backwards when you don't have any headroom. Immediately wants to turn into a forwards belt. Yoki. Okie dokie artichoke. Go forward just a little bit. Parts are coming in. Cool. That seems to have done the trick. Way less, like, goobery looking. Only other thing I need to do now is drop another component belt over here. I don't feel like going under though. It's gonna have to be like another time. Another time. Another time perhaps, Mr. Bond. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Want to come up right here. Dang it. Sweet. The hidden belts of Narnia. I like it. Thing's gotta be. Yeah, it's still holding. Still holding. And now after all the belt work is done, it's becoming light again. Of course. Alright, now we get 2 full belts of robot parts. Split between 2 different trains. Last, it's time to build a second train. So there's always a train ready to load to change out for an empty one. Wait, can I copy train schedules too? What? Ah. Oh, chef's kiss. I never tried. Well, there we go. You can copy almost everything so far. Sweet, now we have 2 robot parts places to load, and it's all tucked away on the north side of this block. This super chunk. As you finish, let there be light, yes, and the sun rises. And then Gandalf the White comes prancing down the hill to defeat the orcs. Yeah, there we go. It's already filling back up for the next train. And then these will turn off. Need to test if they fixed. I can check real quick. We can just head over there and try. See, where is that part of the base? Invalid target to copy settings. Unfortunate. We get an invalid message. Sorry. Not yet. I'm going to save real quick, too. That was a lot of work. Okie dokie. Yeah, and we're still holding strong. Like the train provides more parts than we need. So now we just got to keep an eyeball on it as we scale out production of using more robot parts. This looks pretty clean. Do a quick check on the blocking and segments. This looks good. Looks good. Oh, let's replace the rails. Won't. And then this is all good. We got 1 chain signal, 2 chain signal, blockers on this side. No need for chain signals over here. Just block signals. Yeah. We're good. Let's do a quick test. Shit, we have $150 million. I need to spend some money. Need to spend some. 150, 50, that's 100. Oh, and I get to click the left mouse button a lot. Sorry for the clicking now noise. I wouldn't mind a spend all on product quality button. And there we go. See how long it takes to load. Connecting, connected. And loaded. Yeah, they're going to be able to churn through these pretty quick. It's just a question of how fast can it replenish. That's where I think another bank of these manufacturers on the other side may become necessary. If these things like are constantly rolling through here. It's going to take like about a minute, I would guess, before it's refilled. There's a mod for that? Probably. A mod for everything in this game. Okay. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. Now we can get to the mod parts. I only quality for like the low end bots. I don't care. I just like quality. I like more money. Scrooge McDuck. Is there a more meta way to associate the points? Because I've just been dumping them into quality. Once I have the shipping weight down. All right. Next project is the science robot. One, two, three, 4 products. 5, 6. 7, 8. Need 8 things. Plus paint. Which is basically what we have going on over here. I'm probably just going to copy this whole setup and then swap it out for what we need component-wise. And the assembly. But it should be pretty much the same otherwise. You like how he kept some in the mountains and a tunnel? Yeah, I don't destroy the planet where I don't need to. You know, this is all wild and pretty looking. Look at that. Stand out here, look out at the wild. Ooh, we're back to the early game. Walking around like a peon. But I figured for like the big robots, I'd probably do some efficiency points. But for the little robots, like I'm importing the goods anyways, so if I get more money at, what is it, 5% a tick? 5%'s more than 2%. I never really did the math. Bigger number. Yeah, we'll need an extra train. This is only 7 trains. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7, and then we have the Olamite, so we'll need that. Plus an extra train. Okay. I feel like it just doesn't matter, so I just put it all into quality and make money that I then use to buy the resources to make more products, so. And I don't like it messing with the ratios when you add the efficiency to it, so I don't know. Unless dumping it all into quality causes a problem, which I don't think it does, I'll just continue to do that. Unless I'm missing like some huge benefit. It's gonna take a lot of building. The paint is universal though. I can make these little paint modules again and again. I'm trying to decide how I want to grab this. Maybe I start with the trains. I've never had to duplicate this before, so it's gonna be a learning experience. I do have underground for this. We do go underground with the belts to the other side, but it's like super claustrophobic down there. I never made it easy on myself. I think I'm gonna start here. I'll go all the way to this one. And I can add more trains because I need to expand this to cover an additional train. Kind of regret having sort of overlapped these buildings together. I shouldn't have done that. That's all right. How we learn. I was just trying to maximize use of the space.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Angel, how you doing? How's it going? Happy Thursday. What'd you get? Chai latte? Is that good or bad? I'm gonna give this one a lot more space. No mixing. Passable? I like it. Yeah, we'll give it a gap on the side here. Go one more over. Looks weird only being half a building. Definitely gonna need a lot more foundation. And a lot of train stations. Conveyor slope, really? No. Containers. Build those that often. Tank. Tank, I need a program for a motorcycle. Hot wire. Portable lights. One sign. Remove the logistic or the Xeno station. I don't need that. Okay. I think I know most of what I need. Ooh, a bunch of windows too, yeah. Alright, this list looks pretty up to date. Oh, and the walkways, man. Forgot about those. Retrain stations. Let's get those going. Okay. So I need to go get 5,000 foundation, bunch of windows, walkways, and loading station. Not so bad. Not so bad. Quality, huh? Maybe I'm sleeping on quality. Or efficiency, rather. Quantity. I figured I would do this for, I don't know. I'm making so much money off of this crap. Especially these transport bots. 1,200%. How much do I make off a transport bot? It's crazy. Transport bots are pulling in a cool 266 Thermalite. It's crazy. The bulk of my income is from transport bots. Yeah, I'll try some efficiency. I'll try it out. I can also put efficiency workstations down too. At the cost of power. Because power is not a big deal anymore. Now that we got the gigawatt power station up and running. And ignium's cheap to buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll grab a sixth one. I think I've got some windows already built. Not that kind of window. Let me put this storage away. Get the windows created. Pull up the shopping list. Got those. Conveyor slope. I don't know why it's saying that. Probably actually don't actually need those. 288 windows. Decor windows, yeah. More regular decor too. Got that in this box over here. Pipes. We're good. Tank. Placed it. Portable light, we made them. Walkways. I think those are plates, right? Yeah, plates. Pretty low on the missing list. I think it's mostly the walkways that we're building at this point. What else am I missing? Oh, the train loading stations. Did they get taken? I think so. I think I've got most of it. Let me grab more platform. We're gonna need more. Always more. Oh. Get comfy. Like I'm good. Oh, grab some more signals while we're here. Yeah. Head back. Play chicken with the train. Oh, we got it. Got a break coming up in about 2 minutes, so a good chance to stretch your legs, get some water, coffee. 3 hours goes by quick, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you know, I'm going to lock the time because I'm tired of not being able to see. So, we don't have solar, so it's not cheating. Solar is, we're past the point of solar. We're running purely on not solar. But I don't want to build this in the dark. Oh, I need more windows. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Locked. Still not enough windows, it looks like. Yeah, windows, and then the slopes have got to be these down at the bottom. Fine. Uh, 57 more windows. Be enough. Cool. Well, look at that. Make sure everything on the list is done except for these yeah, those we don't need. Those were for the secondary one. Okay. Blueprint pasted. Go back to Blueprinter, and then we'll take the break. Clear out some more space. I'll be right back in just a few.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Oh snap, we're back. Resume the build. Pretty light outside for midnight 15. Pretty darn light outside. All right, I think next I'm going to grab the piping section. Or the paint. I guess the factory too. Just not the platforms. Well, not the little ones. Don't need those. Actually, do I need the... I think it's just grab the paint by itself. I guess the factory will be slightly different. Nah, I'll grab it all. Whatever. We'll grab it all. Let me go over here, make sure we're good on that side. We are. Just notice those are slightly off. Weird. Before I capture the blueprint, let's fix that. Your crickets in the game. There we go. Now the blueprint will include that being correct. Hey Marco, what's up? Doing good. Just working on copying the operator robots so we can make science robots. I think it's called science robots. Something science. Need more robots, man. You ever get enough robots? I don't know, it's a tough one. Yeah, I'll include this so it's really easy to tell where these go. All I gotta do is then line it up. How you doing? How's your Thursday going? Or is it already over? I think there's a pipe too that I can use. Yeah, there's a pipe. That looks right. More trains? You know it. Can you ever really get enough trains? Riddle me this. Riddle me this. Okay, that'll work. We don't have most of these buildings, though. Most of these buildings are something I'm gonna need to make. Let's come back here and consult the Xeno restocker thingy. More trains. Let's see, 4 chem processors, 24 distillation columns. 4 chem processors. I might already have some. In a box somewhere. I do. I do have 3. We'll make the 4th one. And then 24 distillation. No, I don't have any of those. More trains. Wow, ran out of pipes. Oh, because we need a bunch for those distillation things. At dinner, yes, the day is nearly over. It's 8 p.m. here in Australia. There you go. So we're on the same day. It's just you're much further in the day. It's 5 a.m. here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Let's see, more distillation columns. Probably need some flare stacks too. Shipping pads. Let's delete those. Pipes, tank. I already had a tank in. Assume that's already good. Online powerful assembly stuff. We got to build that too, and then a pump. Player stack. So many buildings, man. I need to automate some of these buildings and stop handcrafting them, or just get much more ingredients. I don't know. Yeah, probably automate some of those buildings. These builds. Next one of these that I build, I'll automate all the major components. Because the Xeno transfer is just too damn slow. It's its one weakness. Player stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That off the list. Done. 4 pumps. Those off the list. Yeah, painter. And a start, obviously. Nice. Got those, okay. Power pole large, we definitely have that. It's just not taking for some reason. Where's the tank at? Oh, the tank's over here, isn't it? Yeah, I put a tank over here. Okay. Okie dokie. Tank. Wait. Got most of it. Distillation columns. Can we get some more of those? Yes. And then how many platform building block? Not many. Not many more. Pretty close. Close. About the shipping pad. Now I need more steel. The owl shipping pad. Ooh, what's up, King Shauner? You heading to work? Getting your spiced chai latte before work? I noticed the YouTube chat turns off the stream sometimes. No, supposed to work.
Hello,
What didn't show up?
peasants.
About to head to work. See, I know your schedule now. What's up, man? What did you post that didn't get in there? It looks like everything made it. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 messages. Yeah. The program I'm using just straight up scrapes the chat. So there's not even like an integration or anything. It just scrapes the chat. But it shouldn't miss anything. Go faster. I'm impatient. More columns. Well, I hope you have a great day at work, dude. Get that promotion. 9 more to go. Light poles too, man. Not too long, you get the promo. Nice. Like, show them your alchemy factory. They'll be impressed. I'm gonna let that cook for a little bit. While it does, let's get some points spent. Points, more points.
Got my red and blue
points.
packs automated.
Your red and blue packs automated. Oh, you're playing Foundry. Playing Foundry. Or Factorio, I don't know. I think both of them use red and blue stuff. Got the stuff and the things. 69, 69, 69, 77. That's an interesting amount of money. Get some station upgrades going. Probably going to add a little bit more cargo. Cargo. You wrote yesterday mostly at the end of the stream 3 or 4 times, didn't go through. Maybe it was being moderated by YouTube and I just wasn't noticing it. That happens again, holler at me with a different message. You have Slice holding your hand? Interesting. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, take care. Have a good day at work. Let's get some more ships. This is what you do when you're restocking with the Xenologistic, is get more ships and assign them places to go and things to do. Where should we go? Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go party. Barbie girl, etc. Another one bites the dust. The tedium of galactic dominance. Making money's not easy. If it was, everybody would do it. We get to click buttons. We get to move sliders. I feel like it's like that thing in the dentist's office. The little beads on the wires that you play with while you're waiting to get your teeth drilled. I don't think there's a sound in the world that I hate more than like the dentist drill. It's not a pleasant sound. Although I guess it's not, I don't really hear it anymore as much. Maybe they switched to less archaic devices than when I was a kid. Another one bites the dust. These are easy planets. They don't have a lot of demand. Low weight items. Easy to configure. One ship will usually do it. Especially now that like a third of the products I've got the weight down. It's harder when I don't have the weight down on the bigger products like the robots. Those things are big and heavy. Lighters and buttons. Lighters and buttons. sliders and buttons. All right, that's good for now. We'll come back and do some more. Do I have some ingredients? I do. I do have ingredients. Excellent. Oh, I don't want to use the orbital laser. Not on my list of things to do at the moment. Okay, distillation columns. 6 more. Blocks are good. Slope is good. And a medium pad, power pole, power line. That's not going to be able to be produced until we have the assembly line stuff. 5 assembly line thingy-mabobbers. Producers. And a shipping pad. There we go. We're down to columns are done. Nice. Like I have an extra one, maybe? Maybe not. We need the shipping pad and 5 more producers. The steel. All right, we'll come back to that. Back to the space station. Ooh, this is a big sector. Let's take it over. Puny planet, though. We're out of ships. Didn't accidentally use shipping. Market ship, did I? No, cargo ship. Good. Get some more ships. We're up to 300 and something ships. I don't know the exact number. This did not get tagged correctly. It's a market ship. Sometimes I goof. Market ships are marketing. Cool. Buy some more ships.
Oh!
More ships. Time to make the muffins. Every time I hear the word muffin taco, I think of when a cat like does its little bread dough making, because we always called it making muffins. So you gave me a great mental image of a cat like making muffins, and then you ruined it with the pooping. But hello. Hello. Oh yeah, I mean, I kind of assume that's what you're doing. Market. I goof. No, because this is an order of, yeah, there we go. There we go. I did not goof. The goofing did not goof. Yeah, good morning. It's what, 6:30 your time? Yeah. You're starting your day. I have to focus on sliding sliders and clicking buttons. An important job, but someone has to do it. "6:30 a.m. Yep. How am I? I'm great. I'm a little low on coffee. I do need to refill it. That's my one like complaint in life at the moment. But I will be meeting a friend for coffee in about 2 hours. I'm pretty excited about that. Which, by the way, stream will be ending in about an hour and a half. Because I do need to meet a friend for coffee. But I think that's like my favorite thing in life is meeting friends for coffee in the morning. Their morning, my afternoon. A top 10 stream voice? I don't think so. I think my voice is kind of high pitched. I don't have that radio voice that I wish I had. Welcome to W. Uglar. Smooth jazz. 93.7. As long as it helps you, you know, drop a deuce, I'm there for you. Don't squeeze too hard. You can pop a blood vessel. Bad news. It's your opinion. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's a very monotonous piece of the game that needs to be less monotonous. One more planet. And then we're out of ships. You have a high fiber diet, you don't push it all. That's gross. I like it. I like it. You keep it real. You know what, Taco? You keep it real. No one can say otherwise. No one can tell me otherwise. We'll add one more ship. So I can slide the slider, damn it. All right, we're good. No one can call you a faker. What am I missing? I don't even remember anymore. Oh yeah, assembly line producers, and we need to build Owl. There's Owl, and there's our producers. Damn. We almost have another robot factory ready to go. This time it'll be way more blueprintable. Oh yeah, Bald Aussie Dad, meet Taco. He's a charity streamer. Bad, B-A-D, is a new streamer. He's been streaming for like a week, I think. I caught him playing Foundry and have been following the action. He's a cool dude. So I think he's at like 30-something followers if you want to toss him a follow. Help a brother out. There we go. And yeah, definitely recommend following Taco. He's a good dude. Let me give you proper send off there. Not send off, but proper shout out. I don't know. Words. I'm trying to build this stupid factory, man. It makes my brain all mushy. Not that I mind the company. So this is bothering me. This needs to be less in my face. There we go. I don't like having this overhang. I think we're like really close to having everything built here. I get the materials out of the way. Just the shipping pad left. Go away, dirt. We don't like you. Perfect. We'll grab the owl pad. Old owl. Oh, it's blocked by more dirt. Yoink. I would like less dirt. Am I still too light? No, it's just working. Did they fix clearing blocks? I mean, I'm very lazy and I use a mod to do it. But they did, there are many ways you can clear blocks now that don't require a mod. I don't want you to think that I'm doing it the only way. You've got some really cool tools now. You can use, check this out. I don't know if I showed you this last time you came by. You can use robots to do it. So I can say like, hey robots, go dig this up, and then they go and they dig it up. They'll come from the sky. You'll see them come over. There they are. They're digging it up. Go dig. And they dig. You can get closer to make it go faster. Yoink, yoink. It's like they're eating it and they feed it to you. Feed me, Seymour. So you got this if you don't want to use explosives. And then also your, where is it? Your construction ships will fly over and do mass deletion of areas. So if you want to like delete the whole mountain, you can flag this for deletion, and your construction ships will fly over above, drop down drones, and then eat the whole mountain for you, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna cancel this. I'm just gonna eat it. It looks really cool. They're really far away, so I'm not gonna call them over. But yeah, and it's multiplayer. It respects multiplayer, so when I hover an area and tell it to use the drone to eat it, you can see it too if we're playing multiplayer, and you can adjust it. So we can work together to terraform the planet using either a mining drill or laser personally, your personal mining drones, or flying mining drone ships from like smallest to largest. And there's a drill ship. So lots of different ways to terraform. I can't be bothered. I don't really care. All right. Lots to do here. Lots to do. Lots to do. We have power. Now we have power. Back to the grind? Yeah, Kevin, back to the grind. I think I've been more consistent than ever playing Foundry on stream. I've streamed like every day. Every weekday, I should say, since Tuesday when Update 4 dropped out. You need a Winrose building stream? You really do. Like, Casimir was in here. His dog has been sick. I haven't seen him in a while, and that's why. He's got a Great Dane that says sick. But he was doing, like, the Winrose building streams, and it was fun. It's like ASMR. Just listening to him talk about it and build. Hey, Murtu619, you can turn the rock and sand into ore? Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. You kind of need to when you use the drone ships, because otherwise they fill up with all that crap. I guess you could incinerate it, but that just seems dirty. All right, what am I missing here? What do I want to work on next? I don't want to work on the trains just yet. Maybe, well, let's label them all. Let's get everything configured. So we are building science bots. Means I'm gonna need to go to every one of these and reconfigure them. And the laser from the station. That's true. That's true. It's been a while since I've used it. Let's use it. Yeah, it's like the old way to do it. Nobody does it anymore. Nobody being me. I don't know. Maybe you do it. It's Mr. 2. I got you. Mr. 2, yes. I appreciate the comms. Yeah, I guess so. We'll start by getting the robot configured. It's not an operator robot. It's a science robot. So then we need to reconfigure all of these. Why can't you just have a generic leg, you know? Why's it got to be a specific leg? So this is attach left leg. Attach leg left. Weld left leg. Weld leg left. Attach right leg. I have to say it loud or I won't be able to remember what I'm doing. Attach leg right. Weld right leg. Weld leg right. Okay. I think the head is next. Attach the head. Attach head. Weld the head. Weld head. Attach arm right. Attach arm right. Weld arm right. Attach arm left. And weld arm left. Cool. And then paint. Now with that amazing mod, yeah, I love it. You can hate it, you can love it, you can call it cheating.
Hello,
I don't
peasants.
care. That's how I like to do my digging. Yeah, happy Thursday, man. Good to see you. Welcome in. How did you find it? You just like looking for Foundry streamers? You a Foundry fan, Mr. 2? I assume so, because you know things. Drinking, you know things. What'd you get, Saku? Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Matcha latte? You happy about that? Hopefully you're happy about that. Been a lot of like matcha lately. You misclicked. Earl Grey tea. Very Captain Picard of you. I like it. Earl Grey tea, hot. Alright, now that we have that, we can get these configured. What else are we getting? Bad Dog Games getting some angelic nectar from Deep Rock Galactic Cave Angels. Only the finest. There's no power because it's not hooked up. Let's hook up some power. What's up, Bad Dog? Make it so, number 1. Although you're making it so number 1 right now, right? Or number 2, I guess. Very, very fitting timing. Now we have power. I'm probably going to redo all of these belts and route them underneath. We're going to go underneath.
Hello, peasants.
Operator robot torso needs to become science robot torso. This is the leg, so science leg. Look at that leg. Science leg. Science head. There we go. Then arm. Science arm. But this doesn't require anything goofy, so I can get rid of this. There's less goofiness. Not a lack of goofiness, but less. Sweet. You have a few hours in Foundry? Sweet. Yeah. A lot of folks here play Deep Rock Galactic. We have a game we play with you stepping on Saturdays, so in honor of Deep Rock Galactic, I made the angelic nectar from the Cave Angel. Because you Steppen really hates Cave Angels and murders them on sight. So we have to do something with all the carcasses. It's not your main game that you play. What's your main game then? Is it Satisfactory? We got a lot of Satisfactory players here. That's the other game I see a lot of. Okay. Now it's just a matter of figuring out all these belts. Everyone needs robot parts, right? Yes, so robot parts can stay. Robot parts can stay. I think I'm going to delete all of this. Hold on. Let's clear the deck. Start from scratch. Otherwise, it's just going to be very confusing. But robot parts isn't easy. We know robot parts is a thing. Farm Together 2. I have not heard of Farm Together. I mean, I can infer what it is. I'm assuming you farm with people. Or maybe solo. Different materials anyways, so you need to change the belts? Yeah. I've been wanting to redo the belts anyways. Oh, by the way, I want to show you, Marco. One thing we did work on since you joined a little later is the robot parts. Let's fly over there real quick. So we made some adjustments to the robot parts factory. Here it is. I'll let it load in real quick. But this is old. We made this like 2-3 streams ago. This builds robot parts. Now there's a pair of trains that load robot parts, and we went and grabbed a side loading belt from this. This is one full belt of robot parts. This is another full belt of robot parts. Side loaded, brought the belts around, and then we're using an underground network to bring in the materials to the trains. So I was thinking of doing something similar here with the a science robot. Just have the materials go underneath the ground and then route it up into the trains. Then you can be as kind of messy as you want. But yeah. This is looking a lot better with this double train setup. I like it. Really clean on the top. Like you can't tell there's a little bit of goofiness there. And then probably later I'll do that for the materials, but we did have to add a second belt for the electronic components. One belt wasn't enough. 2 belts per side. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Zoom. I like the little flying around mode thing. You don't actually have to fly back. You can just turn off the camera, but that'd be fun. That was a big upgrade. That was most of the beginning of stream. Along with the fact that now there's a bunch more factories. So we've got operator robots, operator bots, operator robots, vacuum bots, transport bots, light bots, snack bots, and screen bots. And then here we're building science robot. And this is going to be a mega block consisting of 4 regular size blocks. So you're caught up now. There we go. Just wanted to get you caught up. Okay, delete all of this. It's all going to go bye-bye. We'll start like over again. Starting over. All those machines for 1 full belt, yeah. It's a lot. And it's copyable. We can do 2 full belts if we need, or really four full belts. It's 2 belts, so. So this one's good. This one can stay on the top. This is the robot parts, right? Yeah, this is robot parts. We'll put this back. Robot parts. That one goes all the way through. Everybody gets the robot parts. I'm gonna clean up all of this, get rid of all this stuff. All of this gets cleaned up. Start factory fresh. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. I know you've been following along, and I want to make that as easy as I can. If possible. Okay. These are clean. These are clean. Clean these up. I don't have a whole lot of time making robots. I'm trying to get better as we go. Every time I build more, I'm trying to get a little bit better. Get a little bit better. This needs to be rotated. Okay, that's set. These pass through. These don't necessarily pass through. There we go. Alright, let's figure this out piece by piece. So, robot parts done. Polymer boards. We already have a polymer boards. That's the first question. No. I think I'll just go station by station. Polymer boards. Next step, let's build a... let's park the robot. Take the mining, or the little remote drone. And build a proper logistics floor. Is there water down here too? Yeah, there is. Sweet. Okay. So from here... all the way through here. Just go like 4 down. 3 down. Okay, while that's doing that, grab polymer boards. Maybe we'll go sideways. Yeah, that works. Space for the drone. Okay, who needs polymer boards? Hey, Stoosh. Not sure, but I think you don't have to delete the belts when you want to switch directions. Yeah, I think you do. If I try to build on top of them, it just builds on top of them. There's no way to like replace belts. At least in my experience, I've not found a way to like fix them. Getting stooshed. Delicious. You have had 44 free beverages from my cafe. That is a lot of free beverages. Polymer boards. A lot of free food. Maybe we go in this race. So I don't have to do any goofiness. Let's change this up. Change it up. Have a no goofiness guarantee. We'll put all the robot parts through there. I think that's going to make life a little bit easier. Just a tad. There we go. All right, this becomes robot parts. Mr. Stoosh. I wish Little Gremlin was around to do the Stoosh emotes and whatnot. Okay, polymer boards. We'll just put little inserts for anyone that needs polymer boards. You need them. Since you need them, we can just continue. Makes that easy. You need them. And you need them. Everyone needs polymer boards. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Sweet. Didn't have to delete those belts at all. We just have polymer boards coming all the way through. Problem solved. No need for any shenanigans. That's one less to deal with. I could do it. I wish, you know, or like in Dyson Sphere when you can just click on the belts and say like go reverse. That's another way. I forgot that's how the Murderbot reading is going. I love it. I'm actually, so I should say, because book 8 came out, I'm rereading the entire series. I'm on the end of book 5. So I'm not going to get to book 8 until probably like a week or two. But they're great. I actually found the Murderbot series when they first came out. And was just, I was on an airplane and just needed something to read. And I was just like disappointed how short it was. So I like that. You're on Network Effect? I think that's book 5, right? I think we're on the same book. Just double check. Robot parts and polymer boards. Everybody needs those two. Awesome. What's next on our list? Circuit boards. I already have a train that does that, but I'm gonna keep the... Yeah, I already have a train that does circuit boards, I think. Circuit boards right here. Hey, Nurhill, what'd you get? Iced coffee? Oh man, sounds good. But yeah. I also like having read all the books as she was writing them. I like kind of seeing her skills as a writer develop, and or not develop, but like expand. She you know, she has to get used to the series too and flesh out the characters. So it's been fun to like watch the characters evolve. Anyone else need circuit boards?
Hello, peasants.
Nobody else does. I guess I could just have those come right here. You're the only one who needs it. Those belts are flying. They are, man. A flying V. So far, I have not need to go underground with the belts yet. They be flying. And lastly, energy cells, which are also right here. Does anyone else need energy cells? No. Okay. Well, that's like a lot of the work done for me. We got lucky. We'll just swap these. Kind of got lucky on that one. Trying to get another robot in the factory here. Okay. Polymer boards, energy cells, circuit boards. Sweet. Now we need pistons and thermalite sheets. Hydraulic, piston or pistons? Piston. Right? Got super lucky with the first part. It wasn't even a problem at all. Let's go ahead and make the other trains then. I need... How many train stations do I have? 0. So a train station... Ooh, where did I park my bot? I'm not getting refilled. Do I have another Xeno thing on me? No, because it's somewhere else. It's over here. Let's move it. Still be in the network, right? Yeah, once it gets loaded up and trucking. Mm-hmm. Let's get another train going. Perfect, lines up. Missing a logistics box. Okay, so we had the hydraulic piston and then the Thermalite sheet, I believe. Yeah, Thermalite sheet. Thermalite sheet. So, delete. Height of 5, that's... Helps if I can hit the target. There we go. I know there's water down here. I didn't want to ruin it. Where's the water at? Right there. Okay, good. Probably go ahead and get myself a little bit more space. Get a bit more space. We'll be taking a break in about 2 minutes. FYI. Get this fixed too. Building is tough. There we go. I'll fix the rest later. There we go. So pistons here. Get pistons coming down. This is pistons. All right, let's get pistons connected. I need to go down one more. I'll come backwards. Okay, so that's pistons. This is sheets. Okie doke. So this guy's set. Got pistons, sheets, boards, and parts. You need the other two ingredients, which is CPU and glass, and then you're going to need pistons. So let's get only one ingredient left for this guy with this set. You don't need this row at all.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I'll take my break here. Get this started. Cool. I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, snap. Good news. Back to the grind. What was I doing? Pistons, that's right. What is piston? This one? Yeah. We need this one to split off. Need more pistons. Makes it so much easier. Grab this first. Here we go. Cool, that's pistons done. Means the arms are good. Now we just need CPUs and glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trains. Yeah, right. Dude. The number's all number. 1, 2, And then 1, 2, 3. Cool. That looks right. Oh, no dirt. Delete the stuff in the way. What was it again? CPU and glass. Wait, why is it growing like down to infinity? Hold on. Cancel. Obviously, I went too deep. Try that again. Obviously screwed that up. Here we go. That looks right. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Hey, Verbal Wimp. Happy Thursday. Hello. Hello, hello. That was going down to Narnia. You get foamy cappuccino. That's one of the better drinks I've seen today. I think you got pretty lucky. I was like, why is this taking so long to dig? It's a tiny dig. It's because we're going down to the lava layer. Paste. We're missing the container. Get 2 containers. Zoop. And then 1 more. Can't see. I'm going to delete some of the terrain. There we go. Now I can see. We got some stuff in the way. A little bit of manual delete. Still showing blocked. Oh, probably trying to get down there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. One of the slopes. Yep, cool. CPU and glass. CPU. Glass. Guess because these are going directly to this machine, I don't really need to do any underground shenanigans. Just go straight there. Regular shenanigans only. Yay, shenanigans. That place with all the goofy shit on the walls. Pistol whip the next guy who says shenanigans. Yeah, we're building a science robot to boldly go into the market for sale. Ignore this giant pit. That's not supposed to be there. You know, happened. Tell you what, we're gonna borrow. We'll borrow some soil. We'll borrow this. Great. No one will know. No, nobody's gonna know. How would they know? I don't have enough soil, dang it. I need to borrow more soil. More borrowing is required. The robots are sciencing. Yes, they are. Oh, and I missed your message about wanting to watch the show. You know, I haven't seen the show, and I just saw like a thing on YouTube with a little preview. It did not look anything like what I just didn't think I'd be interested in it based on what I saw in the little preview. Like it made the robot look really weird. So, plus don't you need Apple or something? I don't know. I don't pay for streaming. I don't have any streaming. I'm okay with buying books. I don't want to pay those big companies money for streaming services. Yeah, Apple, hell no. Never giving Apple a dime of my money. Okay, quality check. We know everybody's got pistons and polymer board. Those are coming from polymer boards and pistons. Robot parts, rather, not pistons. Circuit boards and energy cells. Energy cells. Circuit boards. And then the last three ingredients, hydraulic pistons, are going two places. Here and then here. The last two spots are CPUs and glass, and we can follow those belts with our eyes coming right here. CPU and glass. What's up, Fapple? Oh man, people are contributing to the Factorio thing? No. Don't do it. It's a trap. Nobody wants to see me play that game. It's not going to be pretty. What's up, dude? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Do we have enough? Not quite. Not quite. Now we do. Let me delete some more territory. It's not Thursday enough. 4:15. What are you doing awake? I didn't know you were West Coast. West Coast, best coast, I suppose. All right. Now, let's go back to the robot. And we need to hook up the trains. I'm not going to worry about the floors yet, but I do need to delete this. Need to hook up the trains. Before you hook up the trains, you need to hook up the water. A West Coaster. Sacramento. For some reason I forgot that. I think you did mention it, and I just didn't remember. There should be some inlets around here somewhere. There they are. Here's the water inlets. We now need a water hookup mabob. This counts as water. Water has been acquired. Grab water. Master piping skills. Master piping skills, I'm telling you. Okay. Pipe has been piped. We got more water there too, cool. I want to get the distillation towers going. We just need to ship in the all-you-might, which means we need the train to be a train. Means we need to delete this. I'm so close I can taste it. I want this damn robot. I want this robot. And I gotta go in like 20 minutes, so I know how to lay pipe. That's funny. I mean, you're not wrong. So that's all hooked up. Excellent. And then we can do 21 skidoo.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Oh, interesting. They finally had a collision. They're playing chicken with one another. Why? Why are you going down the wrong track? Oh, because two trains try to go to the same station, even though it's set to one. Weird.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
Yeah, it's a first. An interesting one. And there's a train behind that one. And a train behind that. Oh my gosh, all the trains are 21. All the trains are backed up. Man, this is a cluster and a half. This is a little bit of a cluster. Okay, let's get you out of the way. I'm not even sure that'll do the trick, honestly. And this is definitely a mess. Okay. No, I want you to go backwards. You need to go. Get out of the way. We'll let them collide. I'm okay with it. There we go. Now we can get this train out of the way. Who's in the way? Oh, you're in the way. I see. now this guy's gonna be in the way. God damn it. No. Go back. Wait, what are you anyways? There we go. Now he's out of the way. That was a near collision. And then this is getting stuck. Oh man, this is a mess. This is a mess. This is gonna take a hot minute. Let's just build an exit for these guys so they can get out of here. Fun times. Give you an escape. A lot of learning today. Right when I want to get my robot built, the trains all decide to get totally screwed. Because that's just how it goes. Wait, that's not gonna help anything. That will. You go load. You go load. Yeah, I'm definitely regretting this whole bullshit right here. I'll fix that later. We'll fix that later. Fix it in post. You go load. Go that way. Everybody get out. Good, that's a one-way. And you're also going to go that way, right? Nope. You're going to go that way. That's okay. That's all right. I'm okay with that. That is the correct direction to go. I think we've unclogged. The circle goes in the square hole. Man, speaking of Star Wars, you finished the Maul season last night. I have not seen Star Wars since the movies. Where are you going? Why are you trying to go to hydraulic piston? It's filled. Already someone at hydraulic piston. Why is it trying to go there? Is it trying to get to here? Like, obviously you can't go here, bro. I don't even know why it's trying to go that way. It's already filled and the train station is limited to 1. Oh, this has got this. It's because this is also trying to leave. Damn it. That's why. Everything got jammed. What a clusterfuck. You're trying to go to plates? There's someone in plates? No one in plates. you can go to plates. No one in plates. Oh, here's this guy's trying to go there too. He's right behind it. That's why. Okay, so you go to unload. You stop doing anything. Oh, it's a CPU. Never mind. It's a different guy. I'm gonna have to fix this like offline, man. This is so screwed. This is hilarious. I gotta get going though. So, oh man. This sucks. I got a little bit of time, but I feel like this is gonna take a bit. Where are all the trains? All the trains are all queued up right here. What are you trying to explain the other day? Yeah, this is more like, I think one train tried to get in and it blocked everyone else, and then they all queued up. Like, they're all saying that they want to leave, but they can't because of the one entrance. So you're definitely right. Like, this sucks. I have learned my lesson not to do this. So I'll play with some better ways. Gotta be a better way. I might redo this whole train station with something that doesn't break. What I didn't realize what happened was when these things say they're going to leave, the train station becomes free and available. What I thought happened is that this has to clear the train station before it becomes available. And that's the problem. Is that it's claiming that it's clear before it's actually clear. I have a circle set up over there. Yeah. We just give it a little bit of... Just get all these trains just out of here. Just get everybody clear.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Bam. Just crash right into it. Keep going. Go forward. Guess that's the backward side. You go forward. You go forward. You stop. You stop. Hang on, buddy. You get out of here too. Okay, you're going to be clear. Are we good? Nope. You need to stop too. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Everyone is going to be stopped and told to leave. Everybody can leave. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. Yeah, Marco, I'm sure there's a lot of great advice. I'm a little frustrated right now. So all I want to do right now is just get the trains out of the way so the production doesn't completely shit the bed. And then we can talk like what's the better plan. Want these things out of here. It's kind of annoying trying to get all these trains out of here. Just stacking them all up at the end of the row here. We'll go down to 1 train per item for the moment. I think we're good there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trains out of here. Do I have any of the stragglers? What's this train doing? I don't even know. I don't care. They can route around that. These guys are stuck too. Yeah. Figure it out. Why would it be the intersection signal though? I don't think it's anything to do with this signaling. I think what it is once this train says it wants to go, it's considered vacant, and so the other train starts heading towards it. But I can kill the signal, like fine, we'll kill the signal. I don't see how it matters. It's a chain signal. But signal's gone. We can get rid of all these signals. Not a problem. Get rid of this signal too. Like if that's the problem, then so be it. It's just I had it as a chain signal, so they can't enter this one unless the next one is also clear. That's the point of the chain signal. You shouldn't have to worry about one segment being clear of the next because the chain signal checks the next segment ahead in addition to its own segment. But now it's all blue. There's a train anywhere in here, no one will enter. But the problem that I think is occurring is a train enters in here and one of these guys are leaving and it's considered vacant. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because it's queuing up. It's like, oh, this train station's empty. I'm going to go ahead and come in. I'm going to come up to right here. I'm going to wait at this signal. And then I'm waiting for this train to leave. Because this train is like trying to leave. At least that's my thought. But I don't know. Also not sure where the robot parts trains are now, so I probably need to get one of them actually coming here. This one should be automated. It's waiting to load.
Hello, peasants.
And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish trains. 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, I think all the trains are cleared now. I think we're clear. Just have the extra trains chilling over there. Hey, greedy boy. Sorry, I've been focusing on, I goofed on the trains, and it's been a pain getting them to be working again. Thumbs up. I like Foundry. There's my honest opinion. Hey, well, Red Grapefruit. What's up, dude? Just making sure this is not going to break again. At least with all the other trains stopped, we should be alright. Get this into the station. We get our juice. Okay, now it should go back and get more Allemite. And then I do need to get going. I got very distracted by these trains. Okay, robot parts is coming, exchanging with the other train. You got burned from Bologna signals before? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell that that's a thing. Simple is probably better. I don't know why I fight it so much. Daddy Visk? Oh, that's right. I need to get the soundbite. I have it downloaded. I just haven't edited it. I haven't done the editing yet. So what's clear here? You're coming back with the robot parts. We got Allemite robot parts. Plates. I haven't seen the plates train in a while. Where the hell's the plates train? Maybe both plates trains are take. Oh, here's the plates train. Go load. Where are plates even at? Plates. Okay. Yeah, these guys can't go anywhere. I'll have to unscrew all that. But I think I can go ahead and get rid of this weird alternate path. An interesting one. Snarly paths. Like to snarl. Of course, that all had to happen while I'm busy building the other thing. I got like a couple minutes. Go get this guy off. Why did I not enter one side next to the other? It's not so much that I ran out of space. I just never tried this before. I wanted to try it. It's a valid design. With the double caboose. Yeah, just curiosity, really. I would say was the reason.
Hello, peasants.
There we go. Another Allemite train. Yeah, and here's all the rubber and other trains. Okay. Curiosity killed the cat. Yeah. Don't know till you know. I don't think there's anything like if you go to a train station, like actually this was sort of inspired from when I lived in Chicago. The train station looks like that. All the trains come in one side and then they come out the other because they're electric trains. You know, they can go backwards or forwards. They don't need to turn around and circle. So you come into the station and then here's where all the trains are that go to the different places. So I was kind of imitating that style. Go to the load. Yeah, it worked. It worked for days. Well, Chicago may have traffic for vehicles, but for the trains, it worked pretty well. I commuted into work by a train for many years. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't think this is a strange or unusual design in the world of trains. Having train tracks come in and then your trains fan out for passenger pickup or freight loads is not unheard of. Where I think it failed was the interchange coming in. That's where I feel like the design broke down. This is the fuck up. Somewhere here. But I want to stick with this because I think this is a valid design, especially for offloading freight. It's nice. They come in, they offload their freight, you can get really compact into here without all of this. This is where we did it the other way around. It takes up so much space. You need all these like entrances and exits. That's where I think I messed up. Just doing a retro, a post-mortem. So it's fine. I mean, y'all warned me about it. I was pig-headed about it. We get to see what happens. Now I know. And without that, you know, I would have always wondered. So we'll see. Fortunately, it's a video game. Nobody dies when we fuck up. When the trains smash into each other, you need the incident report. Okay, I really do need to get going, so I'm going to toss the end screen up real quick, just because I gotta meet a friend. What a stream, man. Did not get the other robots going. I'm sad about that. I'm gonna save real quick. We got like most of the science robot ready, but it is not all the way up. And I'll probably have to do a little bit more cleanup on the trains. So, we'll figure it out. It will be figured out. Do a quick save. All good. Hopefully I didn't sound too pissed off. I was just frustrated that I had to fix all this at the very end of stream when I got to end early because I really wanted to build that robot and I didn't want to mess around with fixing these trains. So it's nothing about y'all. I just that's not what I want to do at the end of the stream. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Man, crazy, right? Same bat channel, possible same bat time. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow like normal. I don't see why not. All right. I parked all of my game. We are saved. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Marco, you were right. You were right. And Stoosh, I think both y'all were right. Well, Bread Grapefruit, I have been live same time basically every day since Tuesday of last week. Come on, give me a little credit. Give me a tiny bit of credit. I have been trying. Effort has been made. It was fun. It was fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. We'll fix it. It's not a big deal. Perfection is never the goal. Man, who's playing? Oh, we'll go raid 2 Bob. He's playing Oxygen Not Included. He's a cool dude. My sleep schedule did loop. Yeah, so we went all the way back around. You get back around to Cowboys or whatever it was? We'll say hi to the 2 Bob. Thanks, everybody. I got to get going. Lovely to have you all here. We will get the train sorted and we'll build the science robot tomorrow. So take care. Peace.